Hey there, Rosalina. What's up, Ty Bell? How's it going? What up, Killer Phobia? Thanks for joining me late, random late night out of nowhere stream. Hey guys, can you guys help me out? How's the music compared to my voice and everything? Any feedback or any issues with the audio so far? There was this there are these people across the street that were playing some really loud like mariachi music. Like really loud to where it would catch the audio. Actually, they're still playing it, but they turned it down. So yeah, that's the reason why I didn't stream earlier. It was like literally like you could hear like I felt like I was in like Mexico, you know, like it was hardcore like mariachi music, like full on out, man. It felt like they had like a live band hooked up and was like playing like right by my house, you know. It was pretty funny, man. Oh, that's very nice of you. Solar7 says, hey OJ, even when I had the worst day of my life, your content always cheers me up, so thank you. No, thank you, man. Sorry that you had the worst day of your life, or when you did. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. And just, you know, the biggest thing to know with stuff like that, man, is that there's always, as long as it doesn't kill you, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Don't let that stuff kill you. Trust me, man. I've never been suicidal, but man, at one point I was this close to just saying I'm done. You know, I'm done. I'm done living. Like, I'm packing it up. I'm giving up on life at 20, how old was I? 26? At one point in my life, I was like, I'm done. I'm going to give it up at 26 years old. I'm dead serious. I was like, I'm done. I'm never going to be anything. You know, nothing's working out for me. So as long as it doesn't kill you, man, just hang in there, dude. Trust me. I've been there. I've been there. I have been there, done that, man. All right, well, let's see. We're going to go ahead and for some reason my Streamlabs hasn't updated, so let's restart it. Thanks for coming out, guys. I know I wasn't gonna have a lot of people, but that's okay. We're gonna have a nice normal chat here. So everybody says that the audio is fine, so that's good. So we'll go ahead and start up, and yeah, no problem, man. Trust me. Like I said, I've been there. Even though I'm a very cheerful and happy person, I've been there, man. Like I said, at 26 years old, I was like, I'm done. I was like, I'm done. My life is nothing. I'm not in the NFL. I have not accomplished anything that I want to accomplish. I'm going to live with my mom forever and just do nothing for the rest of my life. That's what my... It's this close, dude. This close. Switch port, that's the one question everyone asks. No, I don't really think there needs to be a switch port of this game. I can just let's just play the new game. The new game's coming out very soon, so why switch port? Why go back? Let's make the new game. Play the new game. Well, we stopped it right here, so... I just think you should just, if you want to play the game, obviously just play it on, I mean, the sales of this game were hindered because it was on Wii U, but I just don't think that they should really waste their time. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Unreal Engine 4 Zelda. Why? Why do you need an Unreal Engine 4 Zelda? Breath of the Wild is better than any Unreal Engine 4 game I've played to date. Whatever they're using for Breath of the Wild, make it ground up. Make that physics engine, make everything ground up for the Switch, and make a Zelda game in that. That'll destroy anything so far for Unreal Engine 4. Don't get caught up in Unreal Engine 4 hype, thinking that it's for every single game, because it's not. Trust me, the engine that runs all the stuff that goes on in Zelda, what they've been able to achieve in that engine was amazing. Is amazing. So don't get caught up. Not every game needs Unreal Engine 4, and Zelda definitely doesn't need Unreal Engine 4. The engine the engine that Breath of the Wild runs on is more impressive than Unreal Engine 4 in my opinion. A lot of physics going on, a lot of stuff going on in Zelda that doesn't go on in other Unreal Engine 4 games.
We got him. Let's move.
Just like the fire, the grass, the way everything is, the physics in that game, what they can do with the engine that they made, which actually is really incredible considering that's on the Wii U. So I mean, like, so yeah, man. I mean, I'm good with that. It's a custom-built engine. No need for Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 is more for like third-party. It's more if you want to like not worry about all the things that custom engines brings. You know, you want to just save a lot of time. But they've already built that engine that they have for Zelda. So I mean, it's like, man, like, can't you just like expand upon it? Like, for example, like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If they built that game with Unreal Engine 4, which I thought that they did just because of the way that it looks at first, but if they built it, well, I thought they built it with some type of variation or middleware tools, but if they probably built it with that, they probably wouldn't have had anywhere near, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as big of a game. Although I think like a Metroid game with Unreal Engine 4, that might be more possible or doable. Oh, that should have stunned him. Oh, missed. I was pretty lazy though today, guys. Like, to be honest, I was just relaxing. I watched all 5 hours of the Nintendo World Championship, but I actually edited, I shot and uploaded one video while the championships were going on. So, but I did watch all of them. I did watch that video, my last video that I did. I actually edited. I shot. I'm all messed up today, guys. I shot and edited and uploaded that footage that video during the Nintendo World Championship. So I just had it on another screen on my computer, and I literally was just watching. I was watching the championships and editing the video at the same time. So I was just kind of. I think I woke up in the morning and I edited one video from Xenoblade, and then I just kind of relaxed, man. Because editing all week, man, I spend anywhere from 45 to 50 hours editing Monday through Friday. Oh, and if you count live streams, I spend like 60 hours plus, like, playing, editing, footage, content. So weekends, man, I gotta have a little break on the weekends. I'm exhausted. But yeah, I'm just relaxing now. I'm just relaxing, enjoying some games. And I was like, you know what, if I'm going to play a game, because my fiance and my daughter, they're at grandma and grandpa's house, so, or my in-laws or whatever, so they're not here, so nobody's here, and it's just me, so I was just like, might as well just stream. Nothing else to do. Hurry up. Just gonna level up a little bit more, guys, and then we'll move on with the story on there, but I don't plan on stopping streaming anytime soon. I pressed the wrong button. So, yeah, man. We're gonna have a nice stream for today. Epic Subduer? What's up, Nathan? How's it going, man? Nah. Fire Emblem Warriors will be fine. They didn't set it up to fail. Nintendo's been doing this for a long time, guys. Trust me. You guys don't think that they know that they launched it 7 days before Fire Emblem Warriors or before Mario Odyssey? Why do people think Nintendo doesn't know this? They know this. Koei Tecmo and everyone knows that it's launching 7 days before that. They know. So they're like, oh, we're gonna make sure this game fails. Let's launch it before Mario Odyssey. Like, do you honestly think that Nintendo thinks that way? And that, like, Koei Tecmo thinks that way? I always laugh when people say, oh, well, this developer, like the same publisher, like Nintendo, set something up for fail. I always laugh at that because it's like, dude, they know their own games. They put it at that point because they feel that because they want to put it at that point. They have a sales goal. They feel they can hit that sales goal no matter where it's at, and they feel that the holiday sales of the game are going to be able to push it past whatever sales goal that they have. It's not just going to sell on day one or week one, or it's going to continue selling like Hyrule Warriors sold for years after launch. You know what I'm saying? Like, that game sold over 1 million units. It was a gradual thing. Same thing's going to happen with Fire Emblem Warriors. It's going to sell over a gradual period. It doesn't just sell 1 week. It's not like PS4, Xbox One games. That's what a lot of people don't understand. It's like, they be acting like Nintendo games are like PS4 and Xbox One, where you get 95% of your sales in week one. That's not the case with Nintendo games. Actually, with Nintendo games, most of the sales come after the first, you know, well more than 50%, 60% of the sales come after the first week. Unlike Destiny or unlike, you know, Western games where most of the sales come, you know, most of the sales come within the first week, first couple weeks. Fire Emblem Warriors is going to sell for a long period of time. Nintendo knows this. How about no Mario game enough? Why? What is with this Unreal Engine 4 whoring all of a sudden? No, we don't need a Mario game with Unreal Engine 4. Have you seen Super Mario Odyssey? That has more stuff and more things than any other Unreal Engine 4 platformer that I can think of. Why? Guys, custom engines are... If you can make a custom engine fine-tuned for a single game, that's better than Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 is for a lot of different variety of games. It doesn't do any one thing particularly well, but it does a lot of things well. You guys understand that? Like Super Mario Odyssey, whatever engine it's built on, it's built specifically for platforming in Super Mario Odyssey. That's better than using a stock engine or a default engine or whatever, or a whole multi-genre engine like Unreal Engine 4. That's what people don't understand. People think Unreal Engine 4 is the greatest thing, but it's not greater than a customized engine built specifically for whatever game you're trying to build. People need to understand. I need to make a video on this because I've seen a lot of people talk about Unreal Engine 4 like it's the greatest thing ever, like for every single genre. It's not the case. Mario Odyssey is better because it runs on its own custom engine. Unreal Engine 4 isn't going to make it a better game. Now, if they don't have any new ideas, if they're just trying to make something standard, like, for example, like Yoshi, the Yoshi game, that's Unreal Engine 4, that's fine, because they're not even really trying to do anything too different with that Yoshi game. All they're trying to do is make a Yoshi game with good graphics, so they make Unreal Engine 4. That works, that makes sense, but not for a game like Mario Odyssey? Nah, man. We don't need a Mario. I want them to make custom engines. I don't want them to use Unreal Engine 4 for every single thing. You know, that's lame-o. What do you think? I'm not big on the Yoshi games. It looks good, but I mean, I'll let you guys know I'm not big on Yoshi, just Yoshi games in general. Not big on Yoshi games. I've never been a big fan of Yoshi games. Actually I have. what was it? What was that game? Super Mario World or whatever. The Super Mario World 2. That has Yoshi in it. I really love that game. That's like one of my favorite games of all time. But like Yoshi's Woolly World and that type of stuff, no, I'm not a Yoshi's. I like Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World. I don't like those games. They're just too. They don't have enough stuff in there to keep me interested. They're too basic, in my opinion. They might be harder. Like I know, like what was it like? Yoshi's Woolly World. There's some hard levels in there and everything. There's some hard levels and stuff like that, but you know, it's just not. I don't know. Okay, for some reason my my Streamlabs isn't updating. So shout outs to the Joker, who subscribed about 10 minutes ago. Headbands for that, man. Welcome to the village. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. Everyone in the chat, if you got those emojis, please give this man the Joker some headbands. But his name isn't showing up on the latest one, so something's busted with Streamlabs. Yeah, because it's not updated. It's not updating at all. How about Sonic Boom 2? Okay, at this point now you're trolling. Everything needs to be Unreal Engine 4. Everything must be Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 or die. Oh man. Alright, give me a second, guys. Let me. Yeah, something's going on with my Streamlabs, guys. Sorry, Joker. Your name would be on the latest Ninja. I know you were just joking. That's why I said you're trolling down. I know you were joking. Obviously, you're joking. You're not serious. You can't be serious. This man just said, or woman, I'm not sure. Just said Sonic Boom 2. Of course you're joking. You can't be serious. I missed. I would miss. And it was hot in my house too. It was like 70 something degrees. It was like 79 degrees. Before I turned on the air, I was like, why is it so hot in here? I was just kind of like whatever today, guys. Honestly, I wasn't in the mood to really do anything. I was just in a, because my fiance put me in a bad mood earlier. She was acting all snobby. But she already put me in a bad mood earlier, and I was just like, all day, I was just like, what am I doing with my day? I cleaned! My house was filthy, guys. Like, it was absolutely filthy. Like, the whole living room was all messy from my daughter's stuff. There were crumbs from food from my daughter eating all over the place. I vacuumed. I cleaned the couches. What else did I do? I washed the dishes. There were so many dishes there. I swept the ground. I cleaned up the cami wipes to like clean the tables. Yes, that's what I did for a lot of the day. I was cleaning. I was cleaning. That's what I was doing. How about Devil's Third? Unreal Engine 4 Devil's Third? That might actually help the game. Let's see if we can. Oh, that's a level 9. Let's see if we can take this one down.
You have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow strike. Follow up with melee. Now, my turn.
I wasted all my melees. Concentrate the fire right here so we can burst that little thing on its legs. Take a knife. Getting ready for the big kahuna splash. Getting ready for the big... Oh, there you go, big kahuna splash. Oh, no. That stopped. Stagger. Oh, 675. Flinch. Flincher McGee. Perfect. You win. This dude's getting shot up. Fight!
This one's gonna cut.
Oh my gosh. Toppled! Toppled! Rocket Grenado! I played the Japanese version. Rocket Grenado! Ooh, advanced survival goggle. It sounds so nerdy. Advanced survival goggle. They're not just basic. You're not just regular goggles. They're advanced. We got some level 35 enemies over there, all trying to be all high level on it. Trying to be all high level on us, huh? Like a grenado! Oh, that mariachi music is starting back up. I hear it. We're back. The band is back. Making the band. Making the band is back. Yeah, I can totally hear them. Concentrate your fire. Lynn, stop being a punk. Take some defense. Oh, I meant to do the side. Alright, there you go. Ooh. Nocturnal Vesper. Hey, pay attention to me. About the shooting Lynn. That was a fun battle. Dragon Quest and Zelda crossover. Absolutely. Yeah, that mariachi music is back. I can't believe they're back.
All right, let's do it.
What happened? Why are they back? Slow arts? How dare you? Topple. Grenado! Perfect. Stop being so pushy. Slow arts. It's killing me. Killing me, Smalls. No perfect. Concentrate fire. Stagger. Oh, we moving in. Get wrecked. Down goes Frazier. Take this. Oh. Rocket Tornado! Oh. Ah! Yeah, take that. Worn combat footwear. Advanced survival goggles. Take all. Take all. Nerdy OJ for full news, please. Video news, please. Maybe. I might have to pull out full nerd. I might have to talk about like really nerdy topics. Like stuff that only nerds get mad at, and then like I'll do like I'll do like 3 news segments based on topics that only nerds get mad at. Like the icons on the Nintendo Switch. Like when a developer switches an icon on the Nintendo Switch because nerds complain. I'm like, well, today's news! The icon for SteamWorld Dig has been changed. Yes, finally. I was getting really tired of those really silly icons. Through a whole bit, I had people unsubbing, bro. About to have people unsub if I do that. I don't know if I'll do that for a whole vid. He would be unsubbed. Hey guys, just want to talk to you today. It's been a huge deal. Something going down at some point in the future from a competition that's gonna make Nintendo fans quiver in their pants. It's gonna make Nintendo fans shiver with fear. It's gonna make you, a Nintendo fan, question your very existence. It's gonna make you wonder why. Why you aren't a fan of a different system. It's gonna make you really upset, brother. It's gonna make you really question life. Being a Nintendo fan, I hope you're ready. All you have to do is wait until December 31st. Stay up till 3 a.m., which would actually be January 1st. And wait for the announcement. It's coming. The apocalypse. And you as a Nintendo fan, you'll do nothing. You'll be powerless. This is how you know it's a late night stream, when I just start randomly saying things to make fun of stuff.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Namco Bandai. Bandai Namco. Bamboing Namkai. Bumbo Nomco. The apocalypse. It's coming. I love how women jog like this, but they run like this. It's like, oh, I'm just jogging. Okay, now I'm gonna run. I just find it so funny. Hey, gotta stop being on this rock. What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do when Nintendo runs wild on you, brother? But I'm waiting. Here's the thing, guys. There's a big announcement that's coming. It's coming, and it's gonna make a lot of Nintendo fans very upset. I hate to break it to you, Nintendo fans. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you. I really do. This is not news that I like to talk about, but it must be said. Something's coming. And when it comes, you Nintendo fans are gonna be mad. You Nintendo fans are gonna be really mad. Don't get mad at me when that thing eventually comes. No DBZ Super spoilers in here, guys.
Alright, let's do engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I specifically didn't stream Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2 because of that. So, not inside here. There's plenty of people online talking about it in other places, but not here. Please. Por favor. Por favor. No, I'm not mocking Super Metal Dave.
You have to take them on. Start with melee. Let's melee you. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Before they get up. Target inside.
I am simply just talking.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I'm simply entertaining my audience, but no, I'm definitely not mocking Super Metal Dave. I don't know why you guys would think that. That's a ridiculous claim to make. It's a ridiculous claim. And by the way, guys, just to let you guys know, I used to be a comedian. I was second runner-up in class clown in my high school. So, I mean,
I won't miss this shot.
you know, I'm allowed to make jokes. Yeah. You know. Please take away. I haven't had any caffeine at all. Actually, I should have went to the store and bought some candy. What time is it? It's already 10. I can't go to the store. The store by me is closed. I should have went to the store and bought some candy. That's what I should have done. I'm actually mad at myself that I didn't. I should have went and grabbed some real quick before I started the stream. Because I actually really want some like Mike and X right now. I would have made the stream. I would have probably streamed for like an extra. I don't know when I'm gonna end this stream. But I'm gonna end it sooner because I didn't go get candy. If I had candy during the stream, then the streams usually go longer. If you ever notice, my streams that are really long, it's when I have candy. If I have candy, the stream goes longer. Oh. Sometimes you have to learn to have a little bit of fun, okay, in life. You can't always be so serious. And that's why I like doing my live streams, because my PE news videos, I'm always pretty serious. But my live streams, I can just don't have to worry about editing, don't have to worry about saying the right thing. Well, I gotta worry about saying the right thing, but I don't gotta worry about the information and analysis. I can just play the game and just interact with the chat and just say whatever, you know, and not have to worry about making, you know, editing all my mistakes out, because sometimes that stuff takes a long time. Sometimes it's good just relax with the community, because I don't have any friends in real life. Nobody likes me. So it's just nice to relax and play some games every now and then, guys. Don't take anything I say on here too serious. Trust me. But unlike some other YouTubers out there, I'm not gonna do crazy things on live streams. You know what I'm saying? So you don't have to worry about me offending anybody or anything like that. Trust me. You know, because when I play video games as something to enjoy myself. I don't play video games to get frustrated and angry and mad and to the point to where I turn racist out of nowhere or say racist things. I don't. That's not when I play video games. I play video games to have fun, you know. So yeah, man, you don't expect anything crazy from me, okay? And don't take anything I say very seriously. I'm just having a little bit of fun with you guys. You know, a little late night stream never hurt anybody, right? OJ been drinking. I have not been drinking anything. Why do you guys automatically assume? Oh my god, am I gonna die? Why do you guys automatically wait private? Why do you guys automatically assume I've been drinking? This is preposterous. You would assume that I've been drinking when I'm simply trying to make an entertaining live stream for you guys. You guys want me to be quiet? Is that what you guys want me to do? You guys want me to be quiet? Because I can be quiet. I can definitely be quiet if you want me to be quiet. I don't know. Alright. I remember it took me a while before I switched, because I just didn't know. I don't tell, well, they tell you, but it's not till later. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead. Commando, dual guns, ray gun, and I don't want the ray gun right now. I'm gonna go ahead and go with the striker for right now, and then we'll switch over to commando since Elma's already a commando. No. Nani? Knack 2. I hope Xenoblade 2 doesn't have X combat. Sadly, it does. What kind of what kind of why would you not hope that it has the Xenoblade combat? But did you watch my video today? It's actually more in line with Xenoblade Chronicles the original than it is with Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then they've added quite a number of things. So if you like Xenoblade Chronicles 1, then you should like the combat in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. If you don't like the combat in Xenoblade Chronicles X, then you probably didn't like the combat in Xenoblade Chronicles 1 much. So I'm not sure what you were looking for, or what you were expecting in a Xenoblade game, you know? Like, what were you expecting? What type of combat were you expecting? Were you expecting Final Fantasy in Xenoblade Chronicles 2? The combat has been known for, they've shown this game since E3. Like, what did you expect? Cookie Mama collection? Oh, absolutely. More talking, please. I'm talking. Guys, this is the stream. This is the type of stream that you get when my daughter's not around. Because if I talk like this when my daughter's around, she starts getting all crazy because she knows when Dad's being silly. So she'll start acting all crazy too. Notice in most of my live streams I'm pretty calm, you know, because my daughter starts getting crazy if I start acting silly. So my daughter's not here right now. She's at Grandma and Grandpa's house. So your boy's gonna just say whatever, without trying to offend millions of a race of people. You know what I'm saying? Without trying to do that, because I don't want to get upset. Because if I get upset, sometimes you just get so mad. You know, you just get so mad that you can't control yourself on live streams. I know how it is, so I just want to make sure it never gets to that part, you know. We need to collect these things, guys, because this type of stuff is in a lot of different. And I'm planning on streaming for a long time, guys. So if I'm just kind of just messing around and collecting stuff, it's because I plan on streaming for a long time, and it's because I don't want to do 100% playthrough of this game. But I want to get a lot of stuff in this game. I just want to get a lot of stuff. So you're going to see me collecting a lot of stuff. So I want to do a lot of stuff. Does that make sense to everyone in the chat? So if it makes sense, you guys can let me know if it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, let me know. And I will explain it again for you guys. Wait. Okay, never mind. It makes sense. A stream where no one interrupts OJ? Scandalous. Yeah, I know, seriously. My daughter's always here. She lives here with me. And they like to interrupt me while I'm streaming. That is their favorite time to interrupt me, is while I'm streaming. I actually like the striker class more than the original basic class with the knife. Because I like the longsword more than the knife. Hit combos. Reload. I got to study. All right, man, take it easy. Zengetsu. Take it easy, man. Thanks for coming out. Hit them books. Study hard. Study hard. Study hard. Go, go, go. Pass those classes. Get an A for me. A plus, actually. You know, when I was in school, your boy was a very good student. You know, your boy liked to do a lot of great things in school. And I think my whole goal in college was to, of course, see if I can talk to girls, but also to pass my classes. So, and also to play video games. Those were now, in what order, I will not tell you guys what order they were in, but all of those three things were on my list of things to do in college. And, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, in college. I graduated from college, show my age here. We're going on, 8 years. It'll be 8 years in May that I graduated from college. But I remember it like it was yesterday because college was very unique for me. It was a very unique time. Because your boy was finding out a lot of stuff about himself in college. I was finding out that... What was I finding out in college? Stuff that I could actually say on stream. You know what? Let's just move on from that. you just move on from that. Oh man. First of all, K on Nintendo is lying. Dude, don't believe anything that this person is saying right now, because this person has obviously been drinking quite heavily, from what I can tell. Rain down from above, shoot! Ah! Braveheart. Get into battle. It's concentrate. Concentrate. Stop. I'm just doing what you guys want. Follow my lead. Ooh, Class C. Art acquired. What do I get? Defensive stance. Ooh. Ah, defensive. That's a defensive stance, guys. When you do that in real life. And you know that you're covered defensively. I love the longsword. It's such a cool weapon. Oh, get toppled! 3-hit combo! Vesper Smasher!
Let's move.
Smash Bros? Are they taunting Smash? You tell OJ Lady Killer. No, man. I wouldn't say, I definitely wouldn't say I was a lady killer, but I would say that I found out that, let me say something that's definitely ready to be. I found out that other African American women were attracted to me in college. That's what I found out in college. That it's not so hard to find a date when you're looking for a certain type. about as far as I can go. A date, guys. A date. A normal date. That's as far as I'm going with that, though. A normal, just a regular date, guys. Just a regular date. Nothing more, nothing less than just a date. Where's that version of Absolution guy? He'd be loving this conversation. he'd be like grabbing his popcorn at this. Okay, I'm gonna die. Is something really strong attacking me? Okay, yeah, something's really strong attacking me. We gotta go. There's two of them there. They're both hitting us from both sides. Worn titanium razzles? Razzles? Get my health back. Drunk? I am definitely not. I am not drunk at all. Actually, I would like some candy, to be honest. I would really like some candy right now. See, oh, that's what it was. Those are level 10, but I think there was probably like 2 level 10s, like a level 10 and a level 9. That's the reason why I was getting walloped. Right, we can take on one level 10, or can we with my class? Hold up, let me take a look at my gear first. He can love. He can love, but live vicariously through your stories, OJ. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I got some. Like I said, college was cool, man. It was cool. You found out a lot about yourself. This rifle. No, I do not want this rifle. Ammo count's lower. Damage is lower. This rifle sucks. It has an empty slot though. Maybe for later. Range accuracy is better with this rifle, but the damage is not higher. Ooh, this rifle sucks too. This rifle's good. Oh, it's a sniper rifle though. Combat longsword. I don't have any longsword, so... Oh, here we go. Potential up. Oh, XP boost? Let's go ahead and go with the XP boost. Better defense and XP boost. Defense down. Nah. And this looks freaking stupid. Gosh, that looks dumb. I hate clothes that look dumb. That's the thing that I hate the most. If something looks dumb, I don't want to wear it. Melee attack up. Oh, I already have a melee attack up too. It's pretty much the same thing. That mariachi band. Jesus. It's freaking 10:34. Where I'm at. Alright, well I can't wear those right now. So, level 12? Level 12? Oh, when you started talking about that, I was thinking of Virgin of Absolution. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, it was funny. It was funny in college because it was, you know, I was struggling. You know, was I struggling to find a... Yeah, I think my first, when I went to, because I had a girlfriend in junior college. No, I didn't have a girlfriend in junior college, but I went on dates in junior college. So when I was in my hometown, I went on dates. But then when I went to Fresno State, yeah, I'm just thinking about Virgin of Absolution right now. This would have been great for him. I feel horrible for him not being here right now. Maybe he can watch the replay. But when I went to Fresno State, I was having trouble finding, like, getting a date. But it was because I was fat. But I didn't realize that I was fat. So I lost like I lost like 30 pounds in about 2 months from just working out and eating, like stopped eating so much food. And like I was working out, and then after I started working out and I started eating better and I lost the 30 pounds, like then I was able to find get dates. It was pretty interesting. But I think my confidence went up more than anything. But it wasn't like I didn't get rejected. I remember I was talking to one girl and she was just like, "Oh yeah, I know who you are, but like I've seen you around, but oh god, I don't want to run into that thing." Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I was talking to one girl and she was just like, she was a girl that did equestrian. She was oh, we're not gonna fight that guy later. An equestrian, for those who don't know, equestrian is it's a sport. It's a women's sport for horseback riding. It's something here in California, and I think in lots of places too. It might be everywhere in NCAA. Yeah, everywhere. Title IX. It's a Title IX sport. So the reason why Fresno State even made this sport equestrian in the first place was because there was a rule in NCAA that says that you have to have just the same amount as female sports and female athletes. You have to have the same amount, or sorry, male athletes. You have to have the same amount of female athletes. So Fresno State, funded by the football team, had to create a whole brand new sport with a bunch of girls on there, almost as much as football, because we didn't have anything that has anywhere near as much as football. So we had to create a brand. They finally cracked down on us, Fresno State, and the year that I went to Fresno State, I think 2007, they had to create a whole new sport called equestrian for women. This was the biggest joke. Not that women athletes were a joke, because we had a great softball team. We had a good women's basketball team. But this equestrian team, they just like basically anybody who's even like petted a horse, they let on the team, because you needed almost 100 girls out there, you know. So they were putting up flyers, try out for the equestrian team. Try out for the equestrian team. It was hilarious. And I actually went to one of the, of course, because I'm trying to find a date. So I actually went to one of the equestrian matches, and I almost fell asleep in the stands. You know, at Fresno State, we had farms on campus. So and it just smelled. I mean, we already knew how it smelled like manure on campus every now and then, like when the farms were really getting like hardcore into farming season, you know. But man, during those equestrian matches, you could really smell everything that was going on, man. And it was pretty much it's kind of a joke. It's kind of a joke, but it is what it is. Pretty sure you guys are tired of my my Fresno State story, so I guess I'll stop it there. My weird Fresno State stories. I've got a lot of stories, but they're weird.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Men do what too, OJ? What do you mean, men do what? I guess not every girl likes football. No, it wasn't even about football. It was just about like with the whole Title IX. There just had to be, you know. Oh wait, I don't. You know what? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused in the chat. I wonder if Xenoblade 2 is going to be like this. You can. Why do you need to wonder? There is so much information on Xenoblade 2. I did a whole combat breakdown of literally the basics of Xenoblade 2. You've seen the open world of Xenoblade 2. You can see. You don't need to wonder. There's plenty of footage to compare the two games. You do not need to see. I would say the biggest difference is just visually looking at it is this game, you don't have blades, whereas in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you have literally 6 characters on screen, all attacking with different type of things, you know, going on. So, I mean, there's similarities, but there's plenty of footage to see. It's like this game, but it's not. They took away the arts palette on the bottom. Now it's assigned to skills through blades. I mean, there's a lot of differences between the two, but please check out my videos on Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You can see everything about the game so far. I've covered it pretty much the best out of any YouTuber out there. I don't think there's been anybody that's covered Xenoblade Chronicles 2 better than me. So What do you think about the NFL kneeling? I think that I'm okay with people peacefully protesting. If you want to peacefully protest, then peacefully protest. There's nothing wrong with that. That's our right in America, is to peacefully protest. And the NFL, they're trying to speak up for people who don't have the word to speak up as far as inequalities in America. So I don't have a problem with this. It's peacefully protesting the racial inequalities that go on in America. That's what it's about. It's not about the anthem, even though people are trying to turn it into that. It's not about that. It's about racial inequality, police brutality. That's what they're protesting, and I have no problem with them protesting, peacefully protesting that. No problem at all. Ooh, we got, oh, look at this, guys. That's why you fight everyone. Oh, this sucks. It's not very good. That's why you fight everyone, but this is not very good. I'll still take it, though. I need all this material that I'm getting, though, for stuff that I'm going to need later. Now, what I don't like is, what I don't like is unpeaceful protests. Like when you get a bunch of dudes with tiki torches screaming and yelling and, you know, and doing all sorts of stuff. Now, that type of protest, that's not peaceful to me. That's violent protest, because you have fire, you have torches, you know, you're marching at night. That's not a peaceful protest to me, so I'm not down with that. That's looking to incite anger out of people, to incite violence when you rolling around with torches on fire, you know? Very similar to the Ku Klux Klan, in my opinion. So, don't like that type of protest, but I guess it's up to interpretation what people see as peaceful and what people don't see as peaceful, right? There you go. Figuring out how to zoom out. Yeah, I wanted to zoom out a little bit. Camera was zoomed in a little too much. Okay. Zoom out. There you go. Those Tiki Torch guys are back in Charlottesville. That's unfortunate, man. At this point, you kind of just have to tune it out, right? Like, what can you, as someone who, I live all the way over here in California, you know, California, do we have race relation problems? Yes, but probably not as bad as other places. When I was in high school, there was a race war when I was in high school. There was a race, oh, I got another, nice. Rare. When I was in high school, there was a race war. So I was in high school from 2001 to 2005. I graduated class of 05. And when I was, how old was I? When I was a junior, or was it a sophomore? Yeah, when I was a sophomore, we had a race war between basically black and anybody who is kind of black or wants to be black. So some Hispanics, maybe that were quarter black or something like that. We had a race war between them and white people. And it was pretty bad. I wasn't a part of it, you know, but we had people getting knocked out. We had a lot of bad language being thrown around. It wasn't good, but, you know, that was well over a decade ago. I would say stuff like Charlottesville doesn't happen in California. We don't have Nazis marching the streets and stuff like that here. I mean, I'm pretty sure in some parts we do, but nothing that I can sit here and say, you know, like a standout moment, you know, like Charlottesville. Nothing like that. We don't have Although, I mean, the area where I live in the Central Valley, there's a place called Oildale. And that place had a Grand Wizard living there, the Ku Klux Klan. That place was historically racist. So yeah, there was that. But yeah. So you had to be careful on that side of town. A lot of people didn't. A lot of other types of people didn't go on that area of town. Just you got to be careful. But I mean, I think at this point it's not like that anymore. But there's still, I mean, it's not like African American people go live in that part of town, like, because you know, it's not like nothing's gonna happen to you, but it's not like you're welcome with open arms or anything there, you know. So, but I mean, what can you do? You know, it's not like. At least it's not like, you know, slavery days. You know what I mean? I mean, at least, I mean, people fought for a reason. So, I mean, I thank the Lord that I'm not in those days, because that sucks, you know, like, imagine being born into that, you know, where you have no rights, you have nothing. So, I mean, I can sit here and at least be happy that my daughter doesn't have to go through that, and I didn't have to live through that, and many generations don't have to live through that. Although it wasn't that long ago, though. You know, it wasn't that long ago that a lot of people didn't have rights and stuff, civil rights movement and all that stuff. That wasn't that long ago. So, thankfully, you know, we don't live in times like that anymore. You know, for most people. So we can't sleep on the fact that people paved the way for, you know, for lots of other people to do what we're doing. You know. To be free and stuff like that. So I'm really happy about that. You know, I don't think there's a day that's went by that I don't think about that, you know, in the past and how people were treated. It's horrible, man. It's horrible. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. You know, just based on the color of your skin. You know, not even who you were as a person, just based on the color of your skin. You can't do this, you can't do that, so it sucks, but it happened, right? Yeah, I've never seen anything though. Indiana has the most KKK members. Yeah, man. The further you go east and southish, the stronger the KKK gets. Here in California, because remember the KKK, what was that? South Carolina, the KKK started. So you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that here in California as much. Although, like it did expand. I mean, but not to the point to where it's like so super crazy here in California. Take cover. The sword is so awesome to use, the long sword. I don't even feel like switching weapons when I should be. Ha! How about you? Take a seat, homie. Yeah, South Bend, yeah, Notre Dame. Yeah, man, we'll see. Although I think it's just crazy. I just find it insane that, you know, I hear about, like, you know, because I have a lot of international fans. And I mean, and who did I have? Mark Bryant, he was talking about, like, the officers in Britain don't even carry guns. In the UK, they don't even carry guns. Here in America, you can be a normal citizen and you can buy an arsenal, you can buy a whole arsenal of high-powered rifles and weapons for no reason, just because. I just find it's insane what the stuff that you can do in this country. I just found that just baffling that they don't even carry guns. Like, they don't even, like, the police don't even carry guns. The police! Wow! And look at America! Like, you can be 18 years old and go buy an arsenal of weapons or whatever the case is. You know, you can go buy high-powered rifles, machine guns, right? You can buy all that here. You don't even need it, but you can buy it. Absolutely, it's bonkers. It's bonkers. And then you wonder why America keeps on having these mass shootings, and people are saying, "Oh well, oh, my thoughts and prayers, my thoughts and prayers, my thoughts and prayers." Every single time, like every year in America, we have mass shooting after mass shooting after mass shooting. After mass shooting. And thoughts and prayers. Nobody wants to do anything about it. Nobody wants to tackle the hard issue. Nobody wants to do anything. Everybody just wants thoughts and prayers, which is important. My thoughts and prayers too. But I really wish government would do something about it. I really wish they would do something like to stop these things. But it's just... I flipped out when Mark Bryan told me that the police in the UK don't even carry guns. Like, I couldn't believe it, and I'm like, dude, we got civilians that are walking around like Rambo here. I mean, you guys as police don't even carry guns. What a bad request. I'm not against. Hey, hold up. I'm not against people having guns. Let me just say that right now. I'm not against people having guns. I'm not against it. I'm not trying to advocate for gun control or anything like that. Although I feel that I just feel that it's like overkill for some people to be rolling around with like that we allow people to carry such high-powered weaponry when you don't need it. You don't need that type of weaponry to protect your house or to protect your your belongings or whatever the case is. But yeah, I'm not against. Obviously, it's the Second Amendment, right? You're allowed to have guns, so I'm not trying to be against the Second Amendment. It's just insane how much guns people can buy, how much weaponry one person can purchase in this country. That's all I'm trying to say. Like. And then to say that it doesn't have a connection to the mass shootings is ridiculous, because there's direct evidence that countries that don't have a bunch of civilians with Rambo gear have less killings with Rambo gear. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's proof. Japan, Sweden, UK, how many other countries do we... I mean, there's just, the list goes on and on. Ireland. Australia. I mean, it's a fact.
We got him. Let's move.
I understand that there isn't one magical law, but something needs to be done. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not saying one magical law. I'm saying that somebody needs to do something. Dude, we're at the point to where mass shootings are normal. They're normal in America now. We just had the Orlando nightclub shooting. That was just, was that this year or last year? I think that was last year. We're having mass shootings every single year where there's massacres in America. This is becoming a very normal thing, guys. That's my problem, is that it's becoming a normal thing, and people are saying, "Oh, well, there's nothing that we can do. There's nothing that we can do." Yet there's examples all over the world of people of countries who have done things to stop this stuff from happening. Yeah, everyone's here in America. Oh, there's just nothing we can do. It's just too hard. That's the issue that I have. It's like, no, there's plenty of examples. There's plenty of examples from across the world. Are Americans just more inherently evil than the rest of the world? Is that what it is? It seems like that's what it is. Americans just must be more evil. See, and that okay, so then you're Austin Green, you're on the do nothing button. Then just press the do nothing button then. Then we do nothing. Then we do nothing, right? Since nobody can come up with any, then we do nothing. There's plenty of examples from around the world, but nobody can do it, so we just do nothing. We allow everyone to carry around high-powered weaponry and assault rifles. We allow people to carry around smart arsenals for armies. We just do nothing. Thoughts and prayers then. Okay, thoughts and prayers. The rest of the world has figured things out, but Americans, it's just too hard. It's just too hard to figure things out. France, pretty much all of Europe. So many countries have figured things out. Australia, but here in America, we just can't. It's just too hard. It's just too hard to figure things out. Nobody can. How many geniuses do we have living here in America? We have one of the highest ratios of genius to population, and we just can't figure anything out. It's just too hard. Okay. Well, government will just press the do nothing button. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers to the families. While the next mass shooter buys his arsenal of weapons and gets ready to do the next crazy thing, because you know what's going to happen at this point. It's normal in America. It's normal, and lawmakers will do nothing. Governments will do nothing. Civilians will do nothing, and we'll just wait, and let's just get our Bibles ready and our thoughts and prayers ready for the next mass shooting. That will eventually happen because government will do nothing. You know government's going to do nothing. Nobody's going to do it. Because there's nothing we can do but our thoughts and prayers. While the next mass murderer plans a mass killing. Because you know that they will. This is not a matter of, if, it's a matter of when. When it will happen, guys. Because it will. Not saying that I want it to happen, but I'm saying it will happen because mass shootings in America have become normal. It's a normal thing. And there's no answers. Nobody's smart enough to think of things to help. I failed. Oh, what have these countries figured out? I don't know how to not have mass shootings. I don't know. Ask Japan what they figured out. Chicago this past year has had more shootings, had more murders than Japan like in the past 10 years. I don't know. What have they figured? What do you think they figured out? Is every other country having mass shootings? Like, I mean, what do you think they figured out? Why does America seem to be the only country with mass shooting after mass shooting? I mean, what do you think? What do you mean, what have they figured out? I don't know how their population doesn't get massively slaughtered by people every single year like America? How there's not shooting after shooting after shooting? Let's not even talk about mass shootings. Let's just talk about regular murders. America, we're pretty much the murder capital of the world. Chicago is horrible. Absolutely horrible in Chicago. I don't know. What do you think they figured out? Why do you think Japan and other countries have less murders and everything? Like I said, are Americans inherently more evil? Is that what it is? Are we more evil than other countries? Are we bad people compared to Japan? Is that what it is? Oh, God. Why? I fell. Oh. That's stupid. That's so dumb. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. That dude just came out of nowhere. I didn't see him. How are the gun laws in Chicago? Not good enough. Not good enough. Not good enough. But like I said, I don't want to argue with you because I can already see the type of person you are. There's nothing we can do. America's just screwed. Thoughts and prayers type of guy. I get it. I get it. Thoughts and prayers. Trust me. My thoughts and prayers are with the future victims of the next mass murder and the next problems that this country is going to have and all the murders that we have. My thoughts and prayers are truly with them. Trust me, they are, guys. So I understand. We'll do nothing, and because there's no magic button to solve everything. I know. I get it, dude. I understand how a lot of Americans think. A lot of Americans think, well, since it's not me, thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Since it's not me, thoughts and prayers. Yo, what up, McKay? I know, there's nothing we can do. You're saying that there's not anything that we can do. You said that the other countries have not thought of anything. What have they exactly done? You don't know what they've done. You haven't seen what they're doing. So I said, okay, I got you, man. I'm not trying to argue with you. Not trying to argue with you. But my thoughts and prayers are with everyone who's eventually going to be murdered by someone because of this country's crazy obsession with guns. Freaking mariachi music. You can't ban guns because the Second Amendment. That's the problem. What we need, what would be ideal, would be the Second Amendment was written 220 something years ago. The people who wrote the Second Amendment didn't take into account automatic rifles, modern rifles, basically weapons of killing machines. They didn't think about that. They didn't know that. They all they knew of was like muskets and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like when they and it was really just to make sure that they didn't, like, you know, if something like, you know, like Britain invaded again or something like that, you know, the right to bear arms. They weren't thinking about the future when the Second Amendment was written. Obviously, they weren't. They obviously weren't thinking about what could happen with guns. You know what I'm saying? Like, they weren't thinking. If they knew the type of firepower that would happen in the future, I don't know if it would have been written the way that it was written. But yeah, to say that the Second Amendment is outdated is an understatement. Not against people having guns. Obviously, guns are going to be a part of, you know, of America. I mean, you know, we made that. There's nothing that you can do to take away guns from Americans. You can't. It's too ingrained in our culture. There's just too much. There's too much business. There's too many people that make millions, hundreds of thousands. You can't ban guns. But what you can do is you can make it to where civilians, because usually it's civilians who commit these mass murders, civilians can't carry around a freaking Rambo-style guns. You know what I'm saying? That might help. You know, that might help. You know? Like I said, this has nothing to do... I don't care about any of that political BS. You know what I'm saying? This isn't about picking sides or Republican, Democrat. I don't care about that junk. All I care about is saving lives. That's all I care about. All I care about is having a safe environment. You know, that's all I care about. That's the biggest thing for me. It has nothing to do with anything like that, because I don't care about that junk. You know, all I care about is the safety of people, you know, of human beings. And America is not a safe place. It's not a very safe place, to be honest. That's all I'm saying. Not saying ban it, but I mean, gotta do something. I'm tired of my people. And when I say my people, Americans, I'm tired of my fellow Americans, peaceful, good Americans dying in mass murders. It's insane. I don't even know how we got to this topic or why I'm even still on this topic. This is depressing, but I don't know. I guess let's go do a story mission. That might be a good change of pace, huh?
It didn't have to be like this.
So I am going to, when taunted, boost damage. Okay. Oh, oh. I think I did enough farming. Why don't I talk about all the time guns have saved someone? Why would I talk about that? Why would I talk about that? Why would I do that? I'm not saying banning guns. You guys think I'm saying that like people shouldn't have them? I'm not saying that. I said that multiple times. People can have guns. I'm saying that. Like, I think the one guy from South Bend, he said that he has guns for protection in his home. That's fine. That's great. I'm not saying that people shouldn't. Not saying that. What I'm saying is that I'm tired of mass shootings. That's all I'm trying to say. Is I'm tired of these large mass shootings. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all. That's it. But like I said, I'm gonna move on, because obviously some people get really upset with these type of topics. You know, they like to shoehorn it into politics when I'm just trying to. I just want people to be safe. I just want people to be, you know, to not be massively killed and things. But like I said, I'm gonna move on from the topic. So I guess you can just, whoever disagrees, you just agree to disagree. Get Subduer? Rex Subduer? You're playing Dragon Quest XI? Oh, no. I don't think... No, I'm not... I don't think that you're getting upset, guys. And I'm not upset at anyone here who disagrees with anything that I said. And I'm not upset at anyone here in the chat, by the way, guys. I'm not. Trust me, I'm not. I'm honestly not upset with anything anyone has said. I'm not. It's a touchy topic, I know. It's not the best topic to talk about on a live stream, to be honest. But these late night live streams, you know, obviously you're gonna talk about all sorts of stuff because I'm just farming. You know, there's not that much interesting about what I'm doing right now. But we're gonna go do a story mission right. Oh, we're gonna go do a story mission right now. I'm still gonna be streaming for quite some time. So. Oh God.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Watch me lay in here. Sliding slinger. Spring out. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. Scratch up. Yes! Hit him again for me. Upper hand.
Stuff on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around, so we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing in bumps and can until we get off.
First shot. Make him count. Fire side. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. This! Come to the left before they get up. Rising earth burst. Tornado flame. Side slash. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding slinger.
Oh, I got Megaton punched.
Shadow strike. Upward hand. We got him. Let's move.
Oh, OJ, thanks for talking about this. No problem, man. Like I said, I don't have any answers, but you know. Oh, I think this is from the demo, guys. This is definitely. Yep, that guy right on top of there. That was one of the, or not the demo, but one of the early gameplay videos was from right over here, over that cliff. Freaking level 81. You absolutely hate the giant. Yeah. OJ, what did you think of the Nintendo World Championships today? Oh, that's a good question. I thought it was good. I didn't expect any announcements because I don't want any announcements. To be honest, I just want news about the game so I can just do my normal PE news videos and I can play the games, do my live streams. So yeah, man, I didn't think there'd be any news about it, so let me just get that out of the way because some people were upset that there was no news on like new announcements. I didn't expect there to be. I really need some candy, guys. I'm actually about to go to the store and go get some candy before they close. Would you guys stick around if I ran to the store real quick and got some candy and I left the stream on? Let me know. Would all of you guys stick around? It might take me like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. But they close at 12. They close at 12 p.m. my time. So I would only have about 45 minutes to get there in time to get some candy. And I would really, but if you guys let me go get some candy right now, I'll stream for a lot longer. So if you're gonna be up, I'll stream for longer. But I honest to God need some candy right now. Like I really need some candy. Okay, go get some candy? Okay, guys, please, I have 40 people watching me. I kind of want to retain my audience right now. That's a lot of people for 11:15 p.m. Let me go get some candy real quick. I'll be back. I'll be back. Give me about 10. I'm going to go as fast as I can. I'm going to run down to the Walmart down the street. Guys, just stick around. Trust me. Just stick around. Hit the sponsor button while you're at it if you haven't sponsored. Surprise me with the sponsor. And you get some access to some cool emotes. So sponsor me if you can while I'm gone, and I'll be really happy. I'll be right back. I'm going to go run to the store. I'm going to drive. Okay? I'm going to drive. You guys stick around. I'm gonna go put it that I'm gonna put that right there. Let's see. So okay, I'll be right back. Here, let me turn on some music for you guys. Give me a second. What's it called? Windows. Okay, make sure you guys let me know if you can hear the music. Once I start, I'll tell you when I start it up. Hey there, Rosalina. What's up, Tybell? How's it going? What up, Killer Phobia? Thanks for joining me late. Random late night out of nowhere stream. Hey guys, can you guys help me out? How's the music compared to my voice and everything? Any feedback or any issues with the audio so far? There was this there are these people across the street that were playing some really loud, like, mariachi music. Like, really loud to where it would catch the audio. Actually, they're still playing it, but they turned it down. So yeah, that's the reason why I didn't stream earlier. It was like, literally, like you could hear, like, I felt like I was in, like, Mexico. You know, like, it was hardcore, like, mariachi music, like, full on out, man. It felt like they had like a live band hooked up and was like playing like right by my house. You know, it was pretty funny, man. Oh, that's very nice of you. Solar7 says, hey OJ, even when I had the worst day of my life, your content always cheers me up, so thank you. No, thank you, man. Sorry that you had the worst day of your life, or when you did. Hopefully you're feeling better, man. And just, you know, the biggest thing to know with stuff like that, man, is that there's always, as long as it doesn't kill you, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Don't let that stuff kill you. Trust me, man. I've never been suicidal. But man, at one point I was this close to just saying I'm done. You know, I'm done. I'm done living. Like, I'm packing it up. I'm giving up on life at 20, how old was I? 26? At one point in my life, I was like, I'm done. I'm going to give it up at 26 years old. I'm dead serious. I was like, I'm done. I'm never going to be anything. You know, nothing's working out for me. So as long as it doesn't kill you, man, just hang in there, dude. Trust me, I've been there. I've been there. I have been there, done that, man. All right, well, let's see. We're gonna go ahead and for some reason my Streamlabs hasn't updated, so let's restart it. Thanks for coming out, guys. I know I wasn't gonna have a lot of people, but that's okay. We're gonna have a nice normal chat here. So everybody says that the audio is fine, so that's good. So we'll go ahead and start up. And yeah, no problem, man. Trust me. Like I said, I've been there. Even though I'm a very cheerful and happy person, I've been there, man. Like I said, at 26 years old, I was like, I'm done. I was like, I'm done. My life is nothing. I'm not in the NFL. I have not accomplished anything that I want to accomplish. I'm going to live with my mom forever and just... Okay. I'm back. Actually, let me go turn on my alarm real quick. Give me 1 second. They are going hardcore with that. It is like... I'm mad at how I got more people watching now than when I was. Oh god, it just proves that I suck, guys. I'm horrible. More people are watching than than before I left. So I'll let you guys know what I got. I got some pretty cool stuff. I got chewy gobstoppers. Chewy gobstoppers. Chewy. Never had chewy gobstoppers before. I also got some Mike and Ike's. So I am going to get into these chewy gobstoppers. I want to know. I'm gonna let you guys know how they are. Okay. Not bad. They're crunchy. Like the outer shell's like crunchy, but then the inside's like chewy, like a chewy gobstopper. I mean, it tastes like a gobstopper would. Just like think of like a normal gobstopper, but just chewy. It's the exact same thing. Well, anyway. Thank you to Antonio Cunningham and also Cooney111. They donated, Cooney donated $5 while I was gone, and Antonio donated $2. So thank you so much. They all said, Cooney said, you better have got some good candy. LOL. Love all your vids. Keep up the great work. And Antonio says, here's some shekels for the candy. So thank you guys. You guys actually did pay for my candy. It cost me $7 total for everything. I got some other stuff too that I bought. So that actually paid for the candy and everything. So thank you so much, guys. No, they're not everlasting. They're new though. They're brand new. Interesting. I'm gonna go with the... I'm gonna turn on my air real quick, guys. Sorry. Never mind. My air in my house is already on. It's already at, it's the parents. I guess it's 75 degrees in my house. I know you missed it. You missed the Virgin of Absolution. You missed the conversation of a lifetime. You would have loved it. Girls? Oh, man. Yeah. We're talking a little bit about some girls. Nothing detailed like you would like, but
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Off balance. Got it.
To me. Wow. I didn't get. We can lay it.
This one's gonna cut deep. Side slash. Shadow strike. Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge. Close it and seal the deal. Upper hand.
Now we're stuck on a whole
I should be first.
no peace looking at the sky. Troubles always all around. So we make quick with the
June Fan Sim. Shoutouts for the subscription, homie. Thank you so much. Welcome to the village. Everyone in the chat, if you got a sponsored headband, please give this man some headbands in the chat for subscribing. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. I did get some popcorn candy. Oh no, you said Capcom candy. I thought you said popcorn candy. I was like, yeah, I got some. It's over there in the kitchen.
All right, let's do. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break. This one's gonna cut deep. Scream iron. Move in and do some damage. Reinforcements. Watch out. Extended. Need to fall back. I should heal up first. Okay. Really need to be appreciated. I should heal up first. Shadow strike. Side saw hammer.
Was there two of them?
Scream edge.
Oh, there's two of them. Ah! Until we get close to coast, always messes me up.
Nice work. You won't stop us. Let's see what you've got. Fire! Shadow strike! Side slash! Quicken out! Topple them with gunfire! Early bird! Close it and seal it! Now, my turn!
Stop lying. Stop lying, K-On Nintendo. The new Naruto game is not using Unreal Engine 4. It looks like it's using Unreal Engine 2.
Hey.
Unreal Engine 2. And the Naruto game. I said it so weird. The Naruto game that's coming out for the PS4 and Xbox One. It looks graphically, it looks horrible. I don't know if the game is going to be good or not, but graphically, it looks horrible.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we
Hulk
know how
Hogan
much I
reporting for
enjoy
duty,
being
brother.
told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant way out of your league on a training mission, no less. That was reckless and goddamn magnificent.
Shoutouts to Jumpman64 for the subscription. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Everyone in the chat, please make Jumpman64 feel welcome. Some headbands too while you're at it. Thank you.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow?
Am I going to finish the game before Xenoblade 2 is out? Probably.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions.
Well, for a hardcore Nintendo fan,
Naturally, you'll want to choose
Nintendo
one
is
that
all we
best
need,
suits your
but
personality and your
I think there's a
talents.
lot of people out there that disagree with you, dude.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is your division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigent that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold.
You guys already know how Mike and X taste. They're delicious.
Next,
Just want to have a couple of these before before my stomach starts hurting from candy overdose.
To scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around looking for minerals,
Country sounds
resources,
sorry.
and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Search for Nelson's missing team in southeast Primordia. Primordia something. Builders of a legacy. Eleanor's advice. Blade Services, you're officially a Blade now. Congrats, becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including shop, terminal, AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Fast travel. Ever wish you could zip straight back to a place you visited? Well, that's why we have fast travel. It allows you to instantly return to significant landmarks, as well as any frontier nav sites that you have data probes installed. Just access the segment map to use it. Supporting arms manufacturers. Arms manufacturers, or AMs, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gear. By utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Spider-Man. I haven't been reading what you've been saying, Virgin of Absolution, but I'm pretty sure you're on a roll, dude. I believe in you.
what?
I would have been reading, but I'm eating candy. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Really? You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds that the very first person I asked would help me out? Person I asked would help me out, huh? Like 9 to 1? I'm shy, you see, and I'd about worked myself into a panic, thinking I have to keep approaching strangers. What with the staring and the awkwardness, and yes, so I need you to deliver some supplies to a blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skills. I tend to head up a lot of the important projects. Or sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from the team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their skells. Probably something called a whimsical dual gill attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they are stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service. Me wandering around outside the city is just no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical dual gill that broke their skells still kicking around. As much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was so much I could do. Excuse me, there was only so much I can do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help, and then you come along. It's like magic. Not. Anyway, I know I should post this to the mission control. Let's see. Talk to Miles on the west shop. Okay. But I don't have time for the rules, man. I just can't stand around filing paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'll be rescuing will. Or I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble. So if you could get these supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it. Alright. Let's take care of this. Hey. This is the one issue that I have with this game. If you're using a pro controller like I am, you have to use the gamepad for the map. There's no way to bring an on-screen map unless you guys know of a way to bring an on-screen like bigger map. Is there a way? You guys let me know if there's a way to put up an on-screen map that's bigger, like on the actual screen. Perfect.
Yes, we did it. We got it. Let's move.
Exactly. big issue I have. The game would have been so much better if they would have just given you an option to just put the map on the screen. I don't know why it doesn't. It forces you to use two controllers if you're using the gamepad, or sorry, if you're using
Melee attack.
Pro Controller to play the game. It's kind of just bad game design, to be honest.
Let's keep it up.
They're off guard. Stagger with the melee attack.
Have a little breath. Fire carnival.
Never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Let's take the fight to now. My turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side out. Melee attack. Early bird. Got it.
Get your trip sliding. Blitz. Really slow down.
Shadow strike.
Got it. Now follow up to the melee.
Upper hand. Side slash. Sliding nice. Finish this damage. Destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike.
I'll take him down.
Upper hand. Side slash.
Hit him again, Morty.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Only got 29 points? I don't got much. Forgot to set my slots, guys. Forgot to set my skill slots. My bad. Swords suck. Oh. I was saying that some of that stuff that I got sucked, but it actually was better than what I had before. But it looks stupid. It's all bulky looking. I don't like the way that it looks. Nope. I like her outfit's way too pretty. I don't even like that scouter on her head. What is sleep to you, OJ? Nothing. Nothing is sleep to me. Nothing. Take it easy. Who's it? Dagan? Dagan? Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming to the stream, even though I had to go rush to get candy.
You won't stop us. Engaging. Lay down some fire for us. I won't miss this shot. Fire carnival! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Severing edge. They're freaking out. We did it.
Let's keep it up.
Looter. Achievements. Is that what you guys want? Achievements? Look, there's achievements.
You have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow strike. Wild sliding. Planet destroyed. Move in and strike. Fire carnival. Up with the legs. We did it. Nice work.
I remember when Monolith Soft first talked about this game. This was back,
Let's do this.
like,
Let's see what's got.
in the... This is, like, back, like, after Xenoblade Chronicles, the original, came out. And then, like, they announced that, yeah, they're working on something for Nintendo's next system. And Monolith Soft said that they wanted to be, like, the Japanese version of, like, Bethesda. People took that the wrong way, obviously. They meant in just a game, they wanted to build a game that had that much content, huge open world, whatever the case is, you know. Personally, me, I like Bethesda's games. I think Monolith Soft is better than Bethesda, but I still love Bethesda. And the only reason why I think that they're better is because Monolith Soft, they make games that aren't like super buggy and glitchy. You know, like Fallout and Bethesda's games tend to have issues. They're still really good. They just tend to have a lot of issues. Whereas Monolith Softs tend to not have any major issues, you know. No, there are other people who make good Xenoblade videos. I know, like Cheddar Conroy. I think he makes good Xenoblade videos too. Bite.
We got him. Let's move.
That level 81 thing just keeps on roaming around here. Thank God it just walked right by. Minded its own business. It just literally casually just strolled by. I need to stay away from this area. I'm pretty sure Chugga Conroy is going to make a pretty in-depth, Let's Play of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. He's really hyped about the game. I didn't watch it though because, you know, I just didn't, but I know it was pretty good. That dude literally 100%ed the game. It's crazy. In 30-minute segments, that must have been ridiculously like annoying to edit every single segment like that instead of just having like a live stream or something to where you can just play like large parts of the game. He literally edited like every 30 minutes of the game, which is that's a lot of work. Just want to collect some of this stuff, guys. We're gonna need it for some missions later down the line. Yeah, it's a lot of work, guys. I mean, obviously, because it's just a Let's Play, so I don't think he didn't have his like face in it. But at the same time, you still gotta like let that I mean, it's not super hard, but it's more time consuming than anything. Like live streaming is just so much easier. If you're trying to like 100% the game, live streaming is just like so much easier. You don't have to go through the whole process of putting it into the video editor, splicing it up, cutting, you know, doing all that stuff like that. Although, I mean, he's pretty well off as far as his channel. So, I mean, he wakes up in the morning, he edits he plays the game for 30 minutes, cuts that footage, puts it in the editor, uploads it to YouTube each day, and gets thousands upon thousands of views. That's a pretty sweet job, I'll admit. Because he has a lot of free time. Because he only does 30 minutes a day unless he wants to get ahead and do extra videos for like, he can do the whole week. He can do 7 videos in that one day, you know, then have videos for the whole week. And then he can do whatever he wants for the rest of the week, you know. So, I mean, that's actually a pretty sweet deal, you know. Hey, little help over here. Some indigent attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skebble's busted, too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you can spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you? Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this skell packed pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. It's all good. Lucky. Right. Well, we sure as hell weren't. That indigent turned up out of nowhere. How the heck did you beat the whimsical dual gill anyway? That thing was huge. What? You made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh. Either somebody's watching out for you, or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical Deweygill still on the rampage somewhere? Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you, you know. We've got to take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that luck of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical Deweygill? Deweygill? Me? I want to sock the giant lug right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade. Secure the route and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. We'll go there in just a second. Let's check out this. Oh, that's it right there. Okay, well, we have to run into it anyway, so... Let's take care of the mission first. Let's just go take care of the mission real quick. Hey, Ms. Velvet Crow, what's up? Thanks for coming out to the stream. It's late. What time is it at where you're at, Ms. Velvet Crow? Must be late where you're at.
You won't stop us. Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
This one's gonna cut deep. Shadow strike. Side cut. They're freaking out. Topple them with guns. Topple them. Engaging. Lay down some fire for us. Can't move. I won't miss this shot. Shadow strike. This one's gonna cut side nice. Move in and do some damage. Eat this. Rising flame. Now, melee attack. Eat this. Nice work.
Just after 2 a.m. Okay, so you're in the East Coast. Oh, and just Velvet? Okay, no problem. Thanks for coming to the stream, Velvet. I appreciate the support. Did you just randomly check YouTube, Velvet? What's up, Is it Baker the Gamer? What's up, OJ? Big fan of your videos. Keep up the good work. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you. I appreciate you being a fan of the videos. And yeah, I don't have anything better to do. So it's kind of my job. So I kind of have to do the videos, man. So yeah, I don't see myself going anywhere. I don't like working for corporations. I'd rather work for myself. But thank you. Oh, Antonio says, oh, 3:32. She said just after 2 a.m. Okay, so she's... Okay, got it. So she's not all the way in the East Coast, but definitely not in the West Coast. Well, you beat that whimsical duo guild into next week. Yet? Oh, well, did you beat it? Yeah, hold on now. Judging from the air of confidence and the smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot. That's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. I really gotta thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on the Skell. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time. Thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe site. We'll be back home in time for supper. Better be quick. It's already nighttime. Hopefully, the engine data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. One's just a ways northwest up here, on the shore of a lake. The other one's in a cave in the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they're all yours. Just be careful. Some planet we picked up to crash into, huh? Heh, easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably going to be fighting things that can easily crush skells. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful, or I'm just going to wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me from here on out. You can be careful too, or you be careful too. Yeah, let's both us live in a long, long time. Let's both us live a long, long time. See where humanity goes. You know, gosh, I'm tired. Can't read correctly. My news is on point. Thank you, Essence. Thank you for rated E for everyone. Yes, my news is rated E for everyone. Oh, thank you for having the notification set, Velvet. I do appreciate that. Hopefully I didn't wake you up or anything like that. Alright, let's head over here. That candy really made me make it past, because guys, I probably would have already ended the stream if I didn't go get that candy. So I'm definitely going to be playing for at least minimum another hour or so. Thanks for sticking with me while I went to go get some candy. I appreciate that. Dead.
We got
Dead.
it. Let's move.
Not at all. Okay, cool. Going on 24 hours for you. Yo, get some sleep, my guy. Get some sleep. Golden Sun HD on the Switch with Unreal Engine 4. How about a brand new Golden Sun Unreal Engine 4? Brand new Golden Sun, baby.
Feel the hard work paying off.
Just say I got a new art? Yeah, Magnum. Okay. Granato. Also, another thing, a version of Absolution. Have you tried, like, I've never seen a picture of you, man, but, like, you can always try, like, hitting the gym, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was telling a story about when I was in college, like, I lost 30 pounds, and it was easier for me to find dates when I lost 30 pounds. So, I mean, I was already muscular because I played football. But I was kind of like bigger, so I kind of cut out a lot of the like bad food that I was eating, and I lifted more weights and got lean and lost a lot of weight. And it was easier for me to find dates that way, man. So you might always want to. You can try that route, man. I'm not joking either. I mean, you can honestly try that route, see if it works for you, bro. Put this stuff here. Yeah, man, just get that gym membership. Lifting a few weights. Alright, let's head back to New LA.
Run! There's more to do! Take this! You primer! Close it and seal the deal! Now, my turn! Move in and keep the loop going! I can save it! Move in and do some damage! Take this! Side slash! Enemy's destroyed! Move in and strike!
This good man, we're stuck on a hole. Get ready.
That was a little bit of a fight. Actually, I had to kind of focus for that one. Velvet says Switch is godly. It is godly. I love the Switch too. It's a great system. I am not playing the Switch here, but there is a little game called Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You may have heard of it, Ms. Velvet.
They're off guard. Stagger them.
So yeah, that game's coming out. I'm pretty sure you're excited about that, right? When did you guys all start playing? What was the first game that you guys played in the chat? What was the first game where you guys realized that you were big Nintendo fans? What was the first game that you played? You're like, man, I'm probably gonna be a Nintendo fan for my whole life. What was the game that said, this is it? Nintendo's awesome. Like, I'm gonna love them forever. I'll tell you guys my first game, then I'll read off you guys in the chat. My first game was Super Mario Bros. 3. When I played Super Mario Bros. 3, I was like, it doesn't get much better than this. This is life. Your life is waking up, going to school, and playing video games, and playing Super Mario Bros. 3. That was my life back then. So I'd probably say that was the game that made me a lifelong Nintendo fan of Super Mario Bros. 3. When I found out that this company was godlike. And that they'd probably be making games that were that good for the rest of my life, so... Haven't failed me yet, man.
Nice work.
I don't think God Eater 3 is coming to the Xbox. I think if God Eater 3 comes, I think it's going to be a PS Vita. Well, God Eater 3 has already been announced, but I think it's going to be PS4 and PS4, PC, and PS Vita. That's what I think the platforms are for God Eater. I mean, there could have been numerous God Eaters already on the Xbox, and they never did it. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be I think it's going to be a PS Vita, PS3. Sorry, not PS3. PS4, PS Vita, PC title. Super Metroid was the first game you ever played? Wow, what an amazing first game to ever play. Zelda Link's Awakening DX. First Game Boy Color game. Nice. That is a good game.
Nice work.
Ooh, run in circles. Super Mario World.
Won't stop up.
Don't waste your time telling us about crushes on online girls that stream game. Oh wait a minute, hold up. Sunbuki game. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I think I follow her on Twitter. Yeah, she seems like a nice young lady. Nice. Assault rifle. Prime assault rifle. So I gotta farm a little bit, get some of these prime and rare weapons. Get them early. level 13 before I can use this one. Oh, it's quick. Okay, level 13. I'm at level 12. Let's get one more level before. Oh, we're almost at one more level. We can get one more level before we go back. Hey, I'm not gonna play any weird talk about girls online games with you, Virgin of Absolution. Not gonna do all that, bro. Gotta have a little respect, my guy. Have a little respect.
Let's move.
Blade vet. Did I already max my class? Yo, already maxed. Okay, let's go. Let's move into the next one. Let's go say my gunner. I don't really feel like leveling them up right now. Not using those points yet. Plus grenade!
Let's move. We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Watch me lay
Shadow
into it.
strike.
Fire carnival.
Lightning. Flinger. Scream edge. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
get to this next level real quick just so I can equip this new weapon, guys.
Alright, let's do it. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Scream edge! Shadow strike! Side blast!
Where did they all come from?
Rising flame!
You said this is the one?
Slinger! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Take this! Thermal payload!
Side blast! Shadow strike! Got it! Upper hand!
Fire carnival!
Sliding slinger!
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet.
Scream edge!
All around, so stay quick with the guns and cannons.
Side
Stand
blast!
as long as you can until you get all balls up. Then call on that song. Know what's off. Finish with
Shadow
all
strike!
stop.
Upper hand! Sliding slinger! Early bird! Side blast!
Fire carnival! Rising flame!
Alright, let's do it!
Locked and loose.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike! Sliding slinger! Side blast!
Can't move.
Wild snake! Flame grenade!
Sliding nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
This!
Side blast!
Wild snake!
Can't move.
Use an aura! Get control of the
Fire
battle!
carnival!
Don't work! Won't let lightning slinger!
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet.
Primer!
No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all
Side
around, so
blast!
stay quick.
Yes.
We get all
Hope I didn't get in the way.
You won't stop us! Let's see your own mark! Stagger them with a melee attack! Have a little break! Side blast! First target in sight!
You won't!
Scream edge!
Seal the deal! Let's lay into it! Rising flame! Trash talk!
Muscle neutralized! Switch to close range combat!
Let's lay into it!
Upper hand! Side blast! Move in and do some damage!
lettuce. Getting some lettuce.
Hey!
Okay, I gotta look at the gamepad. I might as well just use the gamepad. So I'm gonna be looking back and forth at it anyway. OJ, you're really awesome. Your video news is amazing too. Thank you, Velvet. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. You're awesome too. Thanks for like tuning into the stream and having notifications on so you can watch. I do appreciate that. Thank you, Velvet. Let's get up this mountain. Get up the mountain. Going mountain climbing. No. Alright. Oh no. I'm over here doing all this. There's no need for me to even do all that. Just want to go put up one of the probes there. What's the best micro SD card for the Switch? Like SanDisk or like Samsung. One of those two brands. Although other brands will work too. Get up this mountain. It's just too high. Got a little no. Oh, that's already all the way in there. In-N-Out Burger is pretty amazing.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction.
Yep, I'm still alive, baby.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there.
Surrender now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No condition. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
It didn't have to be like this. That's how you change. You can do it.
Figured it out. They won't hit me again. Fire carnival! Riding! Side slash! Salt hammer! Reload! Fire! Early won't miss this shot. Sliding! Flicker! Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Upper hand! Eight! This! Side slash! Tornado ray!
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic.
What's an emote?
What's the deal with wanting us
An
all
emote
dead?
is one of these.
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following
By
orders.
sponsoring, you can earn you can earn a
Maybe someone
Toby,
higher up
a
the chain of
headband,
command would be willing to
or a
negotiate.
Maku Sharingan.
I'll never stop getting stronger.
And if we get one more sponsor, we'll get a brand new Gata L emote, as you can see right there underneath the where the camera is underneath there. That's if we get one more, we're gonna get that Gata L sponsor as well, emoted. So yeah, that's what an emote is. We're gonna do this mission and then we'll call it quits after this mission's done. And maybe a little bit of power leveling. Although I wanted to get to level 13.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we better get moving. There's no time to
I'm not
lose.
planning to support PE forever. Oh, probably just until I'm dead. Whoa, that makes me a little scared. That makes me think that like you're gonna you thinking that you're gonna die sometime soon. I know it's a joke, but don't say those things, Velvet. I do appreciate the support, though. I know it's a joke, though. I do appreciate the support. I don't plan on going anywhere. I've actually, I've said this before, but I've had a couple job offers, and I've turned them all down. As far as pretty good job offers within the gaming industry. But I've turned them down. I'm like, nah. I'd rather keep on building my web, or keep on building my own brand, and I'll struggle right now as far as stuff, and I'll be okay by next year if I just keep going at the pace that I'm going and the rate that I'm going. So I'm good.
Upper hand. Tornado flame. Shadow strike. Wild snap. Top blows in. Side slash. Eight. Sliding.
Planet's destroyed. Move in and strike. Yes, we did it. We got it. Let's move.
I know it's I know it's a figure of speech, Velvet. I'm starting to. I know your personality. Thank you, though. I appreciate all the support, Velvet. Seriously, you're awesome. I think I can get Storm. There we go. Arrow's trash. This gun sucks. It's just this gun's trash. This gun's kind of trashy too. Yep. Oh, here we go. Titanium Slayer. Advanced Titanium Slayer. Quick 1.7 cooldown. Much stronger. Let's go with this. I just have that stock default. Oh, here we go. Brimstone Rain Spring. It's a rain. Okay, let's go with this one. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Xenoblade Criticals. It's pretty much the same thing. Oh, definitely Miss Velvet. Or sorry, Velvet. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna have Anime Monday. I'll probably have anime. Was it anime? Yeah, we're gonna have Anime Monday on Monday. So yeah, definitely look forward to that when we can play some Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I know there's a lot of high level people out there. I gotta play a little bit more this weekend. I think I'm gonna go to my mom's house tomorrow, so I'm gonna play so I can level up a bit. I'm still a little punk, Velvet. I'm still a little dweeb. I need to level up. Ow, scratching my face. Major franchises for 2018. Nintendo's pretty much already released the sequel, or I mean like major franchises? Nintendo's released like Animal Crossing, right? That could be the only thing I could think of, like Animal Crossing.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front. All right, let's do it. Let's see what we got.
Fire Carnival! Early bird! Soul Hammer! Shadow Strike! Yes! Get him again for me! Wild Breath! I've been saving this for top of it! Well done!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Let's move.
Because we're already getting Fire Emblem, which... Oh, baby. Oh my gosh. Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem, Fire Emblem on the Nintendo Switch. That might be the greatest game ever created. As many of you guys know, Fire Emblem is my favorite Nintendo franchise. So yeah. I love me some Fire Emblem. That's coming to the Switch in 2018. Man, I'm excited for that. God, I'm excited for that. Like, I'm so excited for Fire Emblem on the Switch. I don't even know anything about it. We haven't even seen one screenshot. Oh, that game is going to be glorious. And then when they said, oh, it's going to have beautiful graphics, I'm like, alright. Alright. Stop the presses. It's going to look like the cutscenes in, like, Awakening. It's gonna look like the cutscenes in Awakening, but in HD. Oh, man. Would you accept if I do an offer to make music for one of your videos these days? Just depends on how much you're charging. I have limited funds now. Maybe next year Probably next year I'll be making a lot more than I make this year on YouTube as I get more subscribers and everything, get more sponsors and stuff, and more people to support me. So right now I wouldn't be able to pay you for your music, but maybe next year.
Start with melee. You won't! Close it and seal the deal!
That's how you fake. You can do it.
Figured it out. They won't hit me. Sliding slinger. Got it. Upper hand. Woo! Got it. Side press. Rising flame. Who's next? We're coming you. Sliding slinger. Now it's my turn. Eight the beat. Upper hand.
Hit him again for me!
Shadow strike. I'm saving this one.
Top of him! Close in!
Sliding slinger. Eight six.
Does Nintendo copyright remix music? No, Nintendo doesn't really copyright remix music. Nintendo doesn't copyright music more than they copyright sound effects. So like certain sound effects in 1-2 Switch, unless you go through the creators program, or certain sound effects in like Splatoon will trigger copyrights, but the music in Splatoon is all good. You can use the music you want all you want. All the music that I use, all the Nintendo music that I use for my videos, none of it ever gets copyrighted. None of the Nintendo music. Anything that gets copyrighted from Nintendo, it's always like sound effects from games or like certain cutscenes.
Let's fight to them. Let's lay in shadow strike. Fire slinger. Furious blast. Side blast. Woo! I can heat it up. Sliding ice. These guys do some damage.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Up first shot. Make 'em count.
I bet you cover fire.
Salt hammer. First grenade. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Now it's my turn. Fire particle. Woo! Slide ice. Move in and do some damage. Eight six. Yes, we did this.
Let's keep it up.
Xenoblade 2 doesn't have gunshots. It doesn't have guns. It has just normal weapons.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Shadow strike. Salt hammer. Side blast. Particle. Slide slinger. Screen it. Move in and do some damage. Eight six. You won't. Close it and seal the deal. Upper hand.
I shouldn't say normal weapons. It has blades
Side
in Xenoblade 2. Maybe some of the blades have guns, but it's not as standard as this. And like a lot of them have like energy like guns and stuff like that. Whereas this game has like actual bullets, you know, and guns.
Move in and do some damage.
More human infantry and stuff like that, or weapons. That's why when people say they're the same type of game or like they have a similar battle system, I'm like, kind of, but not really.
Now that's how you think. You can do it. Figured it out. They won't hit me
Full
again.
voice mastery, and then I failed. Yeah, when this game came out, man, it was like a revolution for Japanese RPGs. At least on the Wii U. There had been nothing like this on the system, easily. There really been nothing like this on any system, to be honest. It was pretty crazy back in 2015. Really good game.
You won't stop us. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Have a little break. Shadow strike. Fire carnival. Sliding now. Melee attacks. Eight, six. Tornado flame. Upper hand. What? They saw us. We have to take them on. Start now. My turn. Topple them. Close in. Eight. Fighting. First grenade. Scream. Move in and do some damage. Fire carnival. Eight. You got it. Close in and seal the team. Side slash. Woo! Upper hand. Got it. Now, melee attacks. Eight, six. Shadow strike. Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Don't worry. I won't let up. Side slash. Slide knife. Leave it up and do some damage. Eight, six. What is next? We're touching you. Fire carnival. First grenade. Primer. Go for it. Watch out. Let get up. Tornado flame. Eight, six. Shadow strike. Close in and seal the deal.
Quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all the all top. Then call off that song, we'll blow the guitar. Yeah, look at mine.
Side slash. Upper hand. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Eight, six. Close in and seal the deal. Shatter fire.
Ah, stupid.
Side slash. Sliding. Flicker.
Let's keep it up.
What was this thing doing the whole time while we were fighting? It was just standing there.
Go camera. Let's take the fight now. My turn. First grenade. You won't. Close in and understood.
That thing got destroyed.
I didn't get in the way.
No problem, man. You're always gonna get at least one. I mean, the bare minimum, guys, would be at least 2 videos a day. Like I said, that's the bare minimum of any type of video, whether it's a live stream or a let's play or something. You're gonna get at least 2 videos a day, no matter what. Like I said, it's not like I have anything better to do.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
And Alexa is not sure about that either. She thinks I have better things to do. She's not sure about that. No, but yeah, it's kind of my job, you know. I need to make sure that I'm keeping up with everything, the news, and make sure I keep subscribers happy. So, you know, making sure that I make videos every single day, even on weekends. Live streams on weekends is very important to the growth of what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to be completely good by, you know, I mean, it would be great by the end of this year, but I doubt it. Right now, I'm doing okay, but definitely could be doing better in terms of overall. I'm looking for probably, like, first quarter of next year to be completely good, and then probably by the end of next year to be, like, expand PlayerEssence good, you know, as far as revenue and everything like that. I expect next year to be making a lot more, just considering on, you know, subscriber counts and stuff like that. So, and that's when I can really kind of just do more with PlayerEssence than I wanted to do, just because, you know, you're limited resources right now. But like I said, it's a startup, it's my own business. You know, things take time, and I'm doing a lot better. Even in the past, like, month to 2 months, I've like we've been doing so much better, you know, here than we did before. So things are growing pretty rapidly. So I'm looking forward to the growth and continuing to expand and get you guys more content. Because as we get bigger and as we do better, that means we get more content. That doesn't mean less. We get more. So I still have another job that I do. So. There's actually a tower over there with some stuff in it that I can go to. But I don't want it because it has those level 29 people around it. I'll go to it later. Cutscene. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm about 1 year older than you. We could Nathan. As far as the new algorithm is kind of lame, but it's getting better. It's affecting me
In cold blood.
a little bit, but it's getting better.
Did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glednar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift
They look like they're
death.
carrying Nerf guns.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
They see us.
They're off guard. Staggered melee attack. Shadow strike.
Have a little breath. Fire! Swing of iron wrist! Burst grenade! Flame grenade!
Finished yet. Alien scum.
I'm heated up! Upper hand! Sliding ice! Move in and do some damage! Eight! Switch to close range combat! Don't worry! Shadow strike!
Oh yeah, it's only gonna get better, Nathan. It's only gonna get better. We've been the biggest thing with YouTube is what you don't want to happen
I don't
is
get it.
you don't want to be
Why would
like
they be so
losing
bent on killing all
subscribers.
humans?
So every day we're gaining subscribers. So that's the good news, you know.
Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all
This
this.
is where we meet Tatsu.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Link. What do you think, Rook?
Rook. Okay.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone
Nice. Hauled in Thailand. Nice, man.
Prone never listened.
Thanks for watching.
On Rude Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira, especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears,
Yes, Prone!
and they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu tell.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
They're buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! Accept then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandal. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memories?
Tell Tatsu there's got to be a better way.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
I heard on one of your other videos you don't like going on holiday much. Selfishly, that's music to my ears, to be honest. I wish you could quit your job and be full-time on YouTube. I'm almost full-time on YouTube. Pretty much. I just run another business where I do training, where I do personal training, so I kind of set my own schedule. So I'm pretty much like full-time on YouTube.
Friends get lost out in wild. Friends just follow ball of light to safety. And now it's
That's why you guys get so much content, so many videos, is because I set my own schedule.
for now, anyway.
Probably by
Follow ball.
I mean, I like doing personal training though, so I don't know if I'll ever quit, but like, maybe I'll only have like 1 client or 2 clients. I'm pretty much already full-time on YouTube though.
Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
$1:50 a.m. Jesus. I started playing a while ago. I'm gonna get this thing here. I thought there was something here. Is it inside? There it is. Alright. Toby free stream. Alright guys, that basically wraps it up for this one. Oh, also thank you so much, Bad Request. Thank you for the support. That wraps it up for this one, guys. I am going to get some sleep. It's about 2 a.m. where I'm at. I'm tired, and plus I'm going to have videos for you guys. Not in the morning, obviously, because I just did this video. But I'll have videos. Well, I'll have videos for you guys in the morning. Well, it won't be morning for you guys. It'll be morning for me. So look forward to a couple videos tomorrow as well, or later today. Plus, we might have a live stream as well. So we'll see what happens. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it, and we'll see you guys for the next stream and for the next videos. Bye-bye.